Hello. Love. Thank you, Sky. Apologies in advance, Lemon, if today is low energy and or short. I died yesterday after that hunt stream. I don't know. I've been going through a lot lately, IRL, and I felt fine while playing Hunt yesterday, all the way up until I didn't. Like, I just felt fine, and then I really didn't. And then I knew I needed to do some work on this, so I was like, I'm gonna take a nap and try and do some work on this before tomorrow, because this is gonna be done by tomorrow. And then I slept for 10 hours, which is about double the length that I normally sleep for. So I was I just fucking died yesterday. So this piece is not as prepared as I was hoping, and also I still feel kind of stinky. But this show is really important to me. I wanna do it unless I am actually incapacitated. So I'm working on it today. We'll see how much we get done. And I don't know if I'm gonna be doing art tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a hunt day and or Final Fantasy day, because the productive and creative side of my brain, I think, may be on strike. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway, today, working on this piece. This is a very weird scene to walk into, but I was working on it before stream start. I need a different pose model to be the character that I think I'm going to portray here. But if we go over to this camera here, this is the actual draft. I want to do like a beach lounge scene. I think this is gonna be Yshtola, and I want like a nice beachfront, like white sand, blue water, and maybe like a little Alphino like drowning in the background. This isn't about him. That's what we're doing today. I don't know how much progress I'll make, but we're gonna do our best. I've got this draft so far. I just feel that I think this might be a Mira. I don't remember what model I used, but it's a bit too chunky, I feel, for Yshtola. So we're over here building this new proportion set, and then we'll take that pose and put it on this one and put this one in the chair and start sketching. Yeah. So where's my camera locked to currently? I would like it to be centered around this figure so that I can work. There we go. Now I can spit around you and see your proportions. Yeah. I also might change, you know, like the initial draft was like, ooh boy, it's so hot and sunny summertime. So I have their hand like blocking the sun from their face, right? But I might just change that. I might take that hand and put it under her head, like as if she's just lounging, and just draw her with like sunglasses on, just like ignoring Alphino flailing in the water in the back. Yeah. we'll see. So firstly, you are much too skinny. Yshtola is more lithe, but not that lithe. About there. Bit better. And for whatever reason, Clip Studio defaults to absolutely no ass at all. Let's fix that. Yeah. Clip Studio does hate being caked up. Yeah, so I mean, I don't want to completely abandon my own style, but you know, Final Fantasy characters are very realistically proportioned. Well, most of them are, you know. The ones that are shaped like humans are pretty typically human shaped, you know, like head size relative to the body and like limb length and all that. They're pretty dang regular. But I don't want to make her super regular. Just a little longer and wider, maybe. There. Torso, maybe about there. Oh, see, it killed her ass again. Tries to delete her ass at every chance it gets. I have IBS. I want... The reason why this skeleton thing is here is I was debating just using that, but I didn't like how normal it's shaped. So I'm trying to get a custom one a bit more interestingly proportioned, closer to my normal style. I don't want to change, I guess it's the shoulders. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're getting close now. Leave the hands and feet a little bigger than normal. Arms are maybe a tad bit too skinny, and her legs just a tiny bit too skinny. Do I have a picture of... Oh, see, she has this big billowy dress on all the time, so I don't get to see how her limbs are. Her sleeves are pretty tight though, and it looks like she's pretty thin. So maybe we keep her like this. That's about right, I think. I think that's close enough to Yshtola. So since we went through the effort of doing that, and she is so regular, why don't we register this shape? Rat bug, slender lady. AD character, body type. Oop. There we go. Now we have that for later. All right, we don't need you anymore. And I saved this pose earlier. Boop. There we go. Now we just have to replace you. Can I just copy the transform? That would be super lovely if I could do that. I can only Oh wait, copied displayed? Does that grab everything? No, it's all great. Bummer. Bummer, chief. Alright. Who are you drawing? Yshtola. Drawing Yshtola. Woo. Oh, she's small. She is so small. Blow her up a little bit. And somewhere around there, or tilt it a little more this way. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're gonna just fit her in the chair, but I want the pose to be relatively the same so that the framing isn't too far off. All right, now you, be gone. All right, that actually works. Her butt is in the seat, her back and head are touching. Her arm is not clipped into the chair. Her leg is not clipped to that. That just worked. Wow, that just, okay, sick. There we go. Now we have a more Yshtola-shaped figure in the chair. There's our frame. That arm is looking a little weak. Did I rotate that shoulder strangely? Yes, yes I did. Let's fix that. You know, actually, I don't hate that. Maybe we put her hand on her belly. And this arm under her head. She's just straight up chilling while Alphino drowns in the back. This shoulder's to move. That shoulder's getting real wonky. But I mean, she's got hair and everything, so like we're not gonna see this hand at all anyway, but it should be relatively in the right spot so that the elbow is in the right spot, but this shoulder's fucked. Just because that forearm was so twisted. Or not forearm, upper arm. That arm back there. It's not technically correct because, you know, the hand is clipping through the head, but, you know, it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to sell well enough. Put her elbow, like, on that frame of the seat, and this can just be down. There we go. I don't like how cluttered that made it. Raise that arm a little more. It's conflicting with the the back of the chair. And since we're not going to see that hand anyway, let's just get rid of it. I don't like this hand as much on the body. Lower. It's a little better. What if we put this foot up on the chair? You know, and since we got this where it is right now, why don't we duplicate that layer? And actually, apply the old pose here. There we go. That was idea 1. Let's try idea 2. That looks awkward. And should be resting like on your belly, not under your ribs. Elbow on the chair. Hand on the stomach. There we go. Glorp. Glorpin. What if... Well, there's not a lot of room to put up there, huh? That'd be a weird looking, uncomfortable position. Let's try. Right on that bar. That's not bad. That might actually, yeah, that hides her foot almost entirely too, so that's one less thing I need to draw in great detail. Here for that. Bless you with the water. Thank you. Trying to get it to both make sense physically and look nice is always a challenge. And also, I have a bit of perspective on this scene, and for some reason, the perspective like only seems to affect the figure. So you end up with this weird thing where like parts of the figure move in and out of the objects that they're interacting with because the perspective like changes the shape of the model but not the other items. It's weird. Where's my floor? Is her foot actually in the ground? Yes, it is. Okay, so this leg needs to come up just a little. So. Doesn't need to be perfect because it's going to be sand anyway. Not going to be like a perfectly flat, even ground. All right, how's that looking? That looks pretty good. That looks significantly chillin'. We move this knee a little. What looks better? If the knee is coming this way, going that way. Her whole body is like pointing that way. Her knee should be facing outward. There we go. Oh, and see this here, since I am known to complain about the 3D models available in Clip Studio. You guys see this here? You notice the wooden parts of this beach chair? Do they look a little strange to you? See this? We're seeing, like, inside. Can you tell that? The normals are flipped. The material's inside out. The creator didn't catch that. You gotta flip your normals, you silly Billy. Ugh. So typically, and this is actually a trick that you can use called the inverse hull method that implicates the backwards normals in the word inverse. In 3D stuff, planes are one-dimensional. Or, well, no, that's not the right. Saying 2D isn't right either. Planes only have one side. So imagine if you were holding up a piece of paper in front of your face right now. You can see that paper. But in 3D, if you were to flip that piece of paper around, you wouldn't see the back of the paper. You would be looking through the paper. And you wouldn't be able to see it. So that's what's happening here, is we're looking at the back face of the planes that make up this rectangular shape. So we're looking through it. And then we're seeing the front, quote unquote, and the reason why it's black is because it's inside the polygon and not receiving any lighting. We're seeing the front face of the other side of the object. So it's facing in, the entire object is facing inside of itself instead of facing outward. So that's a really easy thing to fix, especially in Blender. It just has like you just select the object and there's a function called recalculate normals, and generally it gets it right. You just click that button and it'll unfuck the thing. But interestingly, and I just did this with one of my new currency items that can be thrown at me with tits. Let's see if we win the lottery and I get it here in my own daily donk. Where's daily donk? There it is. Did we get it? We did! Look at that! The lunar coin. It has a little, like, blue outline all around it. That's not, like, a rendering effect that I used to give it that blue outline. That's another coin that's inside out. So we're seeing, like, how we're seeing... It doesn't come in snacks. It's a coin. This black here is what that blue is. So there's a second coin model that's slightly larger than the first coin and turned inside out, so that it creates like a cell shading-esque outline around the shape. A lot of video games that are trying to look like anime will do that, so that you have like a really hard outline around the shapes as they overlap. Some of the old Dragon Ball games did that. I don't know if they do that anymore. It's probably just a smarter shader now that detects edges and draws lines instead of being a physical object. But yeah, that's called the inverse hull method, because when you're speaking about a 3D object, this is its hull, right? Like a ship. This is the outside shell of this object. So if you inverse the hull, you know, you're turning the outside faces inside out. That's what that means. Yeah, 3D stuff. Yeah, just I noticed the bars on this chair are inside out. There we go. We have a pose. I like the bottle noises. Yeah, those were something I did alongside making the new currency objects. Is I updated a few of the old sound effects. I like this so far. Perhaps the umbrella. We're gonna have to kill this camera. Maybe the umbrella could be a slightly more interesting angle, or maybe just lower so that it fills the frame more. Or maybe we tilt it away, we can see the sky a little more. It's to be between her and the table-ish. Yeah, I think I like that. That kind of opens it up a little more. We can still see that it's an umbrella, but it doesn't need to take up so much space. It gives us more room to put like a nice lens flare sun, like some clouds, or just a big open sky. Yeah, I like that umbrella posture better as opposed to that. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Trying to foresee the future. I can see the future. Do I want her hand on her belly like that? Will that fuck up? Will that fuck up? Will that make my life difficult while drawing her swimsuit later? Or should her hand be like on the edge of the chair instead? Like it was before? No, that looks weird and uncomfortable. Maybe she could be holding her book. Like she could have her book in her hand on her belly. Oh, that would cover her a bit more. And maybe her head. Oh, that's her hand. That's why it's so fucky. There we go. I don't want her looking so straight toward the camera. It's a really awkward angle to draw heads from, so maybe like more like that. I think yeah, that's why she has a book here. Like that's what she would be doing. But now she's napping. Or maybe she's not napping, and maybe she's just ignoring the fact that Alphino's flailing in the background. I think I'm gonna have like big sunglasses on her face, so you won't be able to tell if she's actually paying attention or oh, that's the other thing. I think I have one entire picture of the swimsuit that I want to draw her in, so maybe we need to load Final Fantasy real quick and get some more pictures. Because I also have that swimsuit. Yeah, I don't know if I have all the information I need. on this picture. Yeah. Let's do a little field research. Hey Tribal, you might know this. Do you happen to know where Yshtola is in like current patch? Is she in the world somewhere we can go and photograph her? So I mean, I could watch the cutscene where we go into the funny place at the end of Everkeep, but I'd rather not have to like censor my screen for spoilers. I don't know if she's like standing in the palace in Yshtola or something, maybe. I don't know. Can go look for her real quick. I want to get a couple of pictures of her haircut. Yeah, there I am. I'm actually wearing the swimsuit that I want to draw Yshtola in. I feel like she would wear this one. But I want to get some close-ups of the pattern on the suit and the bracelets and everything. How do you get that? Smog Station. It's on sale right now because it's the summer event. Yeah, I've been doing almost exclusively Island Sanctuary for the past few days, so I'm just wearing my summer outfit, running around the Island Sanctuary, farming as you do. Speaking of which, give me my stuff. Thank you. You're still doing shit, right? Yeah, okay. What about you? Yeah, you're still doing shit. Okay, good. What am I doing? How can I get pictures of this suit? Oh, that bar has no collision. Does the wall have collision? So we have this weird thing in Final Fantasy where you can only zoom in so far, and then if you zoom in farther, it puts you inside your own head. You can turn off the go inside your own head thing, but that just means this is as far as you can zoom in. So I want to get closer, which means you need to ram your camera into a wall. Want the pattern on the top. There we go. Grab that. Pattern on the bottom is the same thing. That's handy. Makes it easier. All right, I'd like the pattern on the outer part. It didn't open chat. See the arms. I really want the bracelets. That's what I'm concerned with seeing. Can't look down any more than I am. They got a similar outfit from the summer event a few years ago. There are swimsuits you can get, I believe, but they don't quite look like this. You can get bikinis, but they don't come with the outer shawl thing. I really can't get everything I want in frame. I guess that's as close as I can get. No one's keeping track of where Yshtola is post on trail. The UI, there we go. It's my camera. I'm gonna just go see real quick if she's in Yshtola. Oh right, it's my return point. I'm not super concerned. I can just like search the internet, but I want a better picture of her face and hair specifically, because she has a very specific haircut. Or wait, do I have her haircut? Can I go to the aesthetician? Where am I? You hanging out with Kona, maybe? Talking about intellectual stuff? Can I even get in here? No. Well, will you let me in? No. So can I even like see? Oh, there's Kona. Okay, there's Kona and Wuklamad. I guess they don't hang out in the throne room. But no scions up here. Maybe she's in Charlian. We'll check Charlian, but I don't want to spend too much time in Final Fantasy running around. Check Charlian. If she's not here, then I'll just go try and get pictures off the internet. Where would she be? Would she be in the Baldessian Annex? Probably. Or in the library, Who's in here? Anybody in here? Nobody's in here. This brings me to... No, this doesn't bring you to your room. Anybody in here? No, everybody's gone. Let's see if she's by the college. There was a point where she was over here. Hey, Puddingway, what are you doing over here? She is not here anymore. Okay. She's in here. Oh, wait. Are those people? Who's that? Random scholars. This isn't the building that I thought I was at. Can we get into the big library? Is that building over there? I think it is, isn't it? And if she's not in here, we're just gonna go search the internet. Or I'll go check and see if I have her haircut. Yeah, this is where I want it to be. Don't think she's in here. Okay, we are gonna go see if I have her haircut. I can just take all the pictures I want from there. Training in Gridania. Has her hair changed since ARR? Yes, it changes in... Does her hair change with Shadowbringers, or does her hair change in Heaven's Word when she gets her second outfit? Don't remember. Her hair has changed, though. She had like a default Mikote haircut in ARR. Oops, that's not what I want. I'm not sure if I actually have her hairstyle though. This is what she originally had in 1.0 in ARR. There's... okay. Is this her Shadowbringers one? I think it's the same. It just doesn't have the little feathers that she puts in her hair. But that's... the shape is what I was concerned with, because she's got really low bangs. They're just even right across her brow. She has these swoopies on the side of her head. It's real short and back. That's definitely... yeah. All right, so let's get like that, this, and that. That should do. Can I move my camera? I can. Ooh, there we go. We can get maybe better pictures of the swimsuit. Tilt camera, rotate background. I can't really look any lower. And there's no like lower body customization that would make the camera look down. I'll get another picture like here. No, I want to zoom in slightly more, not that much more. I want a better picture of this. Just take that. Oh shit, what's her tail look like? I think she just has like a regular tail, right? She doesn't have the tassel or the like exceptionally fluffy one. Ow. Ugh. Use the armor preview? Oh, maybe. It'll be in a tiny ass window though, because it gives you the fucking tiny ass window. I think this is as big as I'm allowed to. Yeah, that's as big as it gets. It sucks. Save the outfit. Show me my gear. There we go. I guess I could zoom like way in right there though. Is that any better than it was before? I don't know. There. All right, I guess that's what we got. Oh, what is she getting on her feet? She gonna be barefoot in the sand? Do we maybe just give her the ankle ornaments? Do we give her sandals of some kind? So, why is everything fucking over here? What the hell? Where's this glamour plate of mine that I'm using right now? There's the one. Yshtola, where to the beach? He'd wear fancy sandals, maybe. What's up, Bug? I'm taking pictures inside my video game because it occurs to me that I don't have proper reference of this character that I'm drawing, so we're taking a few screenshots. Maybe like, no, I don't like that. Be these. They could be like gold or black. Her tail is the standard rounded sausage shape. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe those kinds of sandals. These are the shoes that go with this outfit, but I think these shoes are really weird. Like, they're really weird. I don't like them. Those are a little... well... I don't know. I really don't like those. Thinking these, or just barefoot with the ankle things, or what's the default naked Mikote shoes look like? It's not showing me. Why didn't it remove my shoes? Emperor's new shoes. There we go. Oh no, those kind of suck. You know, I just noticed they don't have a thing between your toes or around your heel. So there's nothing keeping these shoes on you. Like, if you kicked, your shoes would go flying. Projectile launchers. Yeah, I guess I'll take a picture of these sandals just in case. These are the ones I like the most, although I don't like them very much. Oops. I do. Dye number 1. Black. Light. There we go. Heeled flip-flops, yeah, basically. So let's get us a picture like that. I think that shows us about everything we need to know, but let's get a picture from the front too, just in case. Okay. All right, I think that will do us. I'll just log out here. All right, back to art. Well, now we gotta go fetch those pictures. Document. My game. Final Fantasy. Screenshot. Go. Grab all of that. Throw it to our Yshtola folder. There we go. All right, so let's see. Do I have anything? Ooh, that's good with the wristbands. I didn't realize it actually didn't come all the way around. That's good to know. Okay, there we are. So we have these 3 diamonds. We have a chain in the middle, little red gems, little dangly bits. We have that same pattern going all the way around. It has this, like, cord around the waist. Yeah, the 3 bracelets. The middle one has danglies. Top one has these little ornaments. And then we have her hair cut. That should be more than enough. Does this picture show us anything better than this picture? Not really. So we don't need that picture. This picture better than this picture. I think it is. But this picture shows us the sleeves too, so we still need to keep that one. There's our shoes if we decide to use them. All right, cool. We got... Oh, wait, I need that on this monitor. There we go. Alrighty. That's the next question. All right, so we have our 3D model. I turn that way. Do I give her the outer swimsuit? The shawl thing? It may be that in this particular posture, it kind of covers up, but it's okay. So it doesn't go... My picture's here. It doesn't go all the way down the arm. It starts like maybe about here. So no, that wouldn't be too terribly. It's very baggy though, so it would have like a lot of folds and creases up in here. And how would it work here? I guess it would just be draping open like from here. Have folds around the shoulders. Then it would be laying beside her and maybe be falling off the side of the chair here a little bit. How far down your legs does it go? It's about halfway down the thigh. So more than that. So it could be under her here and like falling open around the chair there. Sleeve. Yeah, something like that. That's not too bad. That's not too obstructing. Okay. And it would be on this arm too, but like this arm is so back there, it would just kind of make this into like a triangle, wouldn't it? Because the baggy cloth. Well, I guess you'd see like folds here. And then maybe like an indicator that that's where her arm is, and then just a bunch of baggy cloth back there. Do they have sunglasses in game? Are there like funny in-game sunglasses that we could give her, or do I have to Google some like high fashion sunglass brands? Because I think Yshtola would have fancy sunglasses. This has that. And has that M on the inside. And we'll just approximate some pattern here for the sake of seeing if it looks okay. Better picture of this. Okay, then there's the big diamonds. Help, I can't draw shapes. Something like that. There's a little thing about the shoulder. Yeah, don't look bad. This kind of sucks. That doesn't look like it's draping at all. It looks like it's stiff. Better. Okay. And let's just use something here. I guess we can just keep using this. To rough in. Gonna have some bracelet there. Let's use my beads as another different looking bracelet in the middle, and then another another of this kind of bracelet, and that. There's little shapes, danglies. I guess in this particular camera angle, you just wouldn't see anything around her neck at all, so it doesn't matter what her necklace would be. And this isn't a particularly racy cut of a bikini, so it would be just kind of normal, like about here. Be a little lower than that. This should curl in more. Just follow that waistline. Yeah. Then it has right about the hip bone, so like right about here. Little fastener thingos. It's got that big cord going around her waist. And what helps someone catch a stream? Remembering to open the stream. Yeah, that would help. How's it going then? Be about how it falls, I feel. Make another quick layer for filling in just to make it easier to see. Bangle bracelets, yeah. This doesn't need to be super pretty, I just want to see if the composition works. Yeah, I think that works. Oh boy, how do I draw underboob bikini? I guess that would come from like right here. Yep, middle there. That how it would go? I don't know how this works. The batted bug does not understand the sexy. Hey, Mari. Would it be showing that much? I don't know. See, I have another issue here where my character is flat, but I don't think Yshtola is. So I don't know how a larger boobicle would behave. Or how the cloth would behave around a larger boobicle, I should say. Yeah, that looks too far up. I don't think it should be touching her torso. I think it should just be ever so slightly on the underside of her breast. Is that correct? I'm not sure, but that's just a theory. A boob theory. Patbug's actually just Plague of Gripes. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I like Plague of Gripes. I think Plague does sexy pretty good, though. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, he's a little bit of a creature. I appreciate him. Alright, this is kind of fucking me up. I don't know how to place this line because I cannot see where the torso meets the breast. The boobus. We're gonna duplicate this again if I don't fuck it up. And we're gonna change the lighting situation just so I can see that. There we go. That's what I need to be able to see. That's the middle right here. This should be like, I guess, more taut between the cups. This is gonna be wrapped around about there. That looks a little better. Guess maybe we should be able to see the top of this one a little bit. Is that how that would work? It's like that. I don't dang old know. maybe that should be sharper. Oops. Okay. Follow that curvature more closely. All right. We are conceding to my lack of knowledge. Get back on Final Fantasy. We will suggest or subject my character to the embarrassment of being a pose model in a bikini. A few times. I can take a couple bites of my pizza. We got a steak and cheese pizza today. Pretty tasty. See, I love this. Why can't this happen in our actual houses? That would make me so happy. Okay, here. I think the one, yeah, I used the gold one. Oh, and it's a different shape. Fuck. Alright, well, alright, blank. I need a not crossed top. This one does not have a crossed top. So these ones aren't gonna help me. So that, I guess, is the closest we've got. I don't have another swimsuit that's this shape. But it does touch her chest. Does it? Is it not just suspended under? It's hard to tell. My character don't got the big boobs. All I have for the swimsuits, though. Is there a kind that I don't have that I could try on? Moonfire Fair. That's what I have. It's different. That's different. That's armor. That's male only. That's a one piece. Not a swimsuit. These are the cross ones. I guess this is the closest we got. One Piece. That's what's gonna be on like episode 20,000 of that show when it finally ends. Is they'll just have been seeking a mystical swimsuit the whole time. It's gonna be like one of those stripy ones from like the 1930s, you know? The like sailor boy swimsuit. the white and blue stripe. This is as close of a shape as we got, and I can't make my character gesture in this screen, can we? I want her to lift her arms so that I can see how it, like, pulls. It probably wouldn't even, huh? Yeah, we're looking at Amira's tits right now. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to draw a swimsuit from this angle. The question, yeah, but I guess you can see the curvature of the tita right there, like over the. But would you be able to see that from below? I need. All right. I need to do this like in G pose so that I can actually view from the angle I'm trying to work with here. I'm gonna quickly run out of synonyms for boobs, but I'm trying. All right. I don't know shit about what I'm doing in here. So we're gonna struggle with these controls for a while. Is there not a setting for the camera specifically? Camera? No, that's face camera. Hello, Amira. Can't you, like, rotate the camera frame in here somehow? How do you... Oh, camera position? Here we go. Right, so can I get anything close to, like, what I'm working with? Oop. That's pretty close right there. Yeah, so we should be able to see, like, a little bit up there, I think. Oops. Oh. Okay, there we go. Camera up. Shock absorbing gels, orbs, spheroids. Oh, these. My Orbeez. My super stuffed up prognosticators. I got... Oh god, the light. Buttons do. Frame settings. Lighting, here we go. I want... That is so absurdly bright. Oh my god. I just want like an even light on her. Can't even type numbers in here, and it doesn't like easily snap to make all. I want it to be a white light. That means all these numbers need to be the same thing. There we go. Yeah, Amira's like aerodynamic, you know? It jumps around a lot. Back to the screenshot folder. I guess I'll keep Final Fantasy running for a minute, just in case we need to go back in there again. We are. Alright, so yeah, it does touch her chest. If her boobs were bigger, would it not do that? I don't know. Questions for the ages. I'm gonna stick with it not touching her chest directly. Means the cup shape comes up like right here. And it's got that middle bit that's gonna be like tense between the two sides. This way. This will up that way. Ugh, my aliasing. There we go. Alright. Yeah, and I guess we would see a bit of the top. Shoulder is where the strap is, so the strap would be like right here. Yeah. Then it comes down and toward the center. From the strap that way. Maybe. No, that looks like it's coming off. Our handy dandy little cross sign here is telling us where the nip nop would be. So that needs to be covered significantly. So I guess, yeah, maybe we wouldn't see. Be that. Ah! I didn't turn the time lapse on. Fuck me. Turn it on. Bugger me. Yeah. Boda. I want to Slorpish Boda. Wow. Alright, I still feel this is wrong. Be like up here? Maybe it's that we wouldn't see it connect on this side because of the angle? Have like this. Wrong brush. Here. That? No. That, I guess. Like that, I guess. I don't know, man. I think that might have to be close enough because I just don't know what I'm... The Bobulons invade me yet again. Or evade me, that's the one. Brush am I using right now? It's not the one that I was aiming for. That's also not the brush I was aiming for. Blend. There we go. Still looks weird to me. Fuck. Don't look right. Don't look right. Ah, dang it. How to fix it. I don't have an easy way to give Amira larger boobs to try and approximate. Also, there's gotta be like a... Oh god, how do I do anything in here? Oh god. Look down. There we go. There we go. Can make you do gestures, right? Yes. Emotes. Where's the pause? Where's the pause action button? Yeah, keep doing that. Let me watch you this time. Think, yeah, right there. She leans backward. That's what I need. Now, how do I pause? The movements, initiate movement, play stop. No, that's the walk. How do I pause? Pause buttons are at the top. What? Oh, enable motion. That. Ha. Wow, that was really jiggly for her size. Ha. Damn it, you can't even do it like quickly. There's not a way to like tab through frames of this, is there? That would be very helpful. That's kind of what I'm looking for there, though. That's more the angle. Yeah, so you can't... Oh, God, I can't even mouse over. So there's a little bit of the underside of this one showing. Okay, we'll try screenshot that. Let's see a comparison. Is that the right angle that we're dealing with here? Kinda. Need to hire a pro G poser. I really do. I don't know shit about what I'm doing in there. Okay, yeah, that's about the right angle. About. Should be turned more that way, but we can extrapolate from here. I am going to remove this so we can do this on its own layer, and it's easier to fuck around with it without messing up the shawl parts. Take lines out. All. Let's just just delete that entire layer. This is all fill. This is top. Okay. Can't change. Can I stop it from highlighting my character like this? That's very annoying. Tilt camera, pan camera, twist camera. There's no hotkey. Camera. Like that. Oh god, I'm trying to use like Clip Studio controls. I want to pan the camera. No, that's not. That's not what I mean by pan. I want to take the entire frame and move it left. Don't think I can do that. So I guess we do that. Oh god, what the fuck? How much can we see here? We can see her neck, but we can't see any of her like collarbone. Yeah, so it's about that angle, but more facing this way. About that. I know this isn't very entertaining to watch. I am but a fool who does not know how to draw the booba. I use the tools I have available to me. That's pretty close. So, alright, how do we reflect that? Just hide that, try again. Up. But later, it's not important. Top 2. So on this one, it comes from around her chest, so like right there. We see a little bit of the spot where the torso meets the breast. That's her middle there. Yeah, so slightly above the middle, we're gonna have the center of that separation. That down into there. And over here, yeah, it much more follows this wide angle than the more circular shape that I had made before. The sharp angle change there to denote the go around this one. It's much more U-shaped. Let's try it. So that. I do see just a little bit of the top. So yeah, I guess. Pull it like that. Just see the top of the garment, leading up to the shoulder where the strap would be. Yeah, that looks better. that look good enough to call it complete? If we get rid of these, pull this back down to 50%. Let's notate some of these other lines here. So that's where the boob meets the chest. Center line here. Bottom of the ribs, somewhere around here. Yeah, I think that works for me. Let's give it a filler. Have a Discord DM. What could it be? If any of my friends DM'd me asking if they can join, then you don't need to ask. You are free to join the channel if you can see it. Lexicon all the way fucked. Thought you said skibiba. Skibiba. What's that mean? I hope it's not a bad word of any kind, because I think it sounds really fun to me. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Ugh. Oh, skibbity. What's this DM? Oh, I see. Not important. Important question. Can I be lazy by normal 3D model practice? We're not gonna use you. You're just there for pose reference, but if I wanted to use this as filler for the background, will it allow me to do so? Because of the inverse hull might fuck up the line detection per chance. And I think it's gonna pick up the dividers here, so let's... Can I do this in a faster way? Oh boy. Should have did this before I copied that shape all over the dang place. I can just turn off. Okay, sick. Just turn off the wireframe. Can I do that for all of them at once? Hogging. All right. Can I extract lines from this layer without it being really weird because of the backwards normals? Unsure of what all these new settings do. Preview? Ah, yeah, no, that worked. Just this line is in the wrong place because we're seeing the backside of that curve. So that line should be like here because we need to see the top side of that shape. There's some weirdness going on here. I'm not sure what to make of that. And we shouldn't be able to see that. But for the most part, that appears used. Turn that back on and like lower the opacity. Trying to see what's going on here. Should I not be able to see that at all? What is that even? Definitely shouldn't be able to see that line back there. This line should be like... Should I be able to see that? I think probably the screws, but not that. Yeah, I should be able to see the screws, but not sides. Also shouldn't be able to see any of that. Oh, Lord. Same here, only the bolts. Okay, that's a board. So this, okay, all right. Okay, so we shouldn't be able to see this. None of that. That either. That either. See that, like. How to fix a 3D problem in 2D with Batbug Doodles. Best viewers. See, now, Sari, why didn't you ban that one? That's the one I actually want you to ban. Damn it, Sari. What do I pay you for? But it still posted a link. Sari banned someone that I asked to post a link. So I would have assumed that just posting a link would be adequate detection for banning. Wait, all those points. What the fuck? Simplify. There we go. Shouldn't be able to see that line. Go. All right, we're getting there. This one needs to come down. Pull it down to there, and then pop those off. That one, that one. That's separated, that's fine. We can just do this. All right, didn't be able to see those. Oh my god, it's Bay Red James wet. Hello, baby. There we go. Think that's unfucked. Oh no, this. That. That's good enough. That's going to be covered by your legs anyway. Who cares? Need a mark there. Down. Like so. How you doing, baby? I do believe that fixes all of the weird inverted normal artifacts on this chair. It's good. We want these guys to run off the screen. These spots where it just ends abruptly. Let's fix. Shame there's not a setting in the generate lines menu to like give it a margin or something so that it doesn't end before the screen does. The canvas, I guess, is the better word for that. All right, there we go. We have our line art for the background elements. Oh boy. Oh man, we're only 2 hours in. I'm starting to feel not good. Gotta at least finish a sketch today, come on. Where? Cool. All right. Sketch. Yes. Alrighty. you still open? Did you kick me out? No. Logistically, yeah. So this is tied behind her neck. So that means... Oh god, how do you move the damn camera? This must go behind her back. There's a strap behind her back, right? That must be how this works. So this should not end like that. This should go around her back. That looks dumb now. All right, we need the, yes, we need the other swimsuit on. This one. Have the wristbands. And the bottom. Oh, right, the bottoms are like the wrong icon. That's why I couldn't find them before. Where are they? Because they don't look anything like the actual swimsuit does. There they are. Yeah. Let's throw that. Do I have a weapon on me still? I don't. We'll just have to overwrite this glam and change it back later. Where am I? Here. Okay, back into G pose. Do the Eastern stretch. Camera. Blue. Blue. Alright, yeah, it's kind of like an S shape. Maybe we could... I think... like that. Yeah. Lemon! Hey, Nor. Where? That way. This line. Where? Like an S curve. So like. Looks a little weird. weird right here. I get it to not look weird right there. Let's come straight across. I think that's gonna make her look more flat than she is. Not really. Just the slightest amount of curve in here, I think. Yeah. All right. I'm much happier with that. Got the swimsuit mostly figured out finally. All right. Just for the sake of clarity. Help it spin so hey Prince. Prince can't find the door. Or like a Roomba, just like bouncing around the walls. That save, yes. Cutting this out. There we go. All right, I think that figures out the bulk of the outfit. We just need her shoes. Blech. And then we get to figure out her hair and her nose and all such things that must be done in perspective. I only leave building via vent. Treehouse doesn't have a central air system. You're trapped. So many stretches. It is a redeem. I don't remember what it's called. It's not called stretch. It's called something stupid, as is my want. D-shrimp, that's what it's called. Yeah, that one. One, Warframe Platinum. Hey, Astra. Alrighty. Onward. Onward with cat girls. I kind of want to figure out the composition a little bit here. Give me... I went and saved some pictures. I certainly did save them. Somewhere. Here? Yeah, there we go. That... I need to, like... do something. I need to, like, defrag that disc or something. It's been acting really weirdly. Game reference. Gather all these up into a little folder so that they're really easy to scroll through. Here we are. I went and saved a bunch of this so I can get an idea of colors. Oh, I like this one. That one. Like that one too. Basically the same colors, I think. About. This one's got that really saturated blue on the edge there. Yeah, so this like almost white sand, emerald blue water. Yeah, just give me this. We're just gonna steal colors from it. I still need to find a paintbrush that works well for me. Try this, I guess. That color, it's like really close to white. A little warmer there. And just use that for the water. Just give us a sky blue gradient for, oops, for the sky. And now we make up. I'm thinking something like here-ish. Out there. Let's make the 3D full. There we go. So I can't. I need adequate room to draw Alphino drowning in the background. Important. That looks about right. Give us this. Yeah, a bit of land in the back too, wrapping around. Yeah, like that. This way. tropical green color. Some stone. Like that, yeah. Yeah. Water. Yeah. That's looking pretty nice. Just a little bit of this. And bald. Yshtola, my hairball. All right. Just need a secondary color, maybe like this yellowy green. Some regular shapes. That's it there. Let me blend that up a little bit. It up. We need at least like one palm tree sticking out of that. That. Squash. Drag wash. Texture. Palm tree texture. Palm tree fronds. Frond. Right size, maybe bigger. That. Why you look so doofy? How do I undo for the palm tree? Bad. What? That's good enough. Here maybe, and then we do like another one, but like smaller and like back there maybe. Different angle. Yeah. Yeah. Hit you with a little blur. Kinda you're in the background. There we go. I'm happy with that. Speech. And maybe want clouds. Some really stringy ones. Yeah. You gotta feed me and clean my poop or I'll die. I lost brain cells. Anyway. I like the clouds. We're keeping the clouds. Yeah. We just need a little bit more. Need some waves. How does one wave? I have a splash. What can I do? Sea foam. Sea foam trail. Wave border. Do a little bit of that. Squinch. Be like that? Yeah, sure. Have a little wave line there. Maybe there should be a longer period of like white foam. The wave was coming to like water had a bit more. There should be a bit more blue. Yeah, that don't look bad. Still need that water texture though, so we're wave splash. No. Surface reflect. Ooh, there we go. That's it. There is a Discord, yes. should be in the About section down below the stream. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what we need. Oh yeah, do that. I forgot there's a command for that. A little too much. Maybe we set it to like add glow and lower it. Yeah. There's too much of this darkness on there too. That back. Some, but not like that hard. That horizon line. That's better. And maybe even we go a little over the top. Where? Ah. Some. Wow. Woo. Sparkles. Woo. Wowie. I like the sparkles, we just gotta get the size right. Density is too high too. Getting there. Particle. Wow. There we go. Hee hee, yeah. Sparkly beach water. Grab our lens flare. Yeah. I've been really enjoying these last couple pieces that I've been doing on like bright summery days, like beach scenes. This is a really fun palette and like effect to work with. You just gotta hide that edge there. There. And I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, but just for the sake of illustration. What? I don't, but Alphino's haircut looks like off the top of my head. got like a thing in front of his face, right? A ponytail. Terrible. Your anguish and agony. This poor dumb boy. Fucking dying. It's exactly what I wanted. I need a picture of Alpha now. What does his fucking face look like? His hair. Alpha no. Google Alpha now. Tell me. Tell me the boy. Oh, right, yeah. Alright, so I was kinda right. He has stuff in his face, but not like random. He's got this big dumb thing. That's what I was thinking about. He's got that thing. And then he also has an ahoge. There he is. That's Alpha now. Got spiky, rough back. His ponytail back there. There we go. That's Alpha now. Okay. We did it, gang. You have 22 minutes till the solar system explodes. There we go. That's Alphino fucking dying. Maybe his hand's a little too big. There he is. I guess the foam is high enough up that it kind of obscures the chest. Like you imagine yourself. Which twin is this? Fantasize about the drowning of your choice. Do they have earrings? They do have earrings, don't they? Yeah, they have earrings on opposite sides. So this is how you officially tell that it's Alphino. He's got his earring on this side. Too dark. Better. That mouth is really funny, but I need it to not be so distracting. I'm not sure how to do that. Maybe it should be like pink, like inside of the mouth, not black. good. Why is it so fun to draw this boy drowning? Alright. I think that does it. I think that's what I wanted. How you doing, Kaylin? Maybe be a little bigger. Maybe he should be a little bigger. Yeah, that's better. And then we need like a little bit of maybe some of this like dark blue. Trying to get it to look like there's a body under there, but it's not giving me quite. Maybe the stretch is too hard. There we go, that's better. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Well enough? Yeah, I feel that. All right. That's great. I'm happy with that. Excuse me. Yeah. Now we have a swimsuit ghost chilling on the beach while Alphino drowns. Really my masterwork. Twitch sucks so bad it started playing another stream during this one, huh? Horu Hagakure from My Schooling Show? is that the invisible girl's name? I don't even know. Alright. I'm very happy with that so far. So we need to decide if she's getting shoes. And then figure out her actual body. So where are we here? Collapse the background, yeah. Put my signature somewhere it can actually be seen. Up over there. Now it just looks like Alphino's me. That's fine, I guess. No, wait, you do a little... There we go. There you go. Too short. I fucked up the proportions of the sprout. I get the joke. It's very funny. That's just a funny place to put my signature for now. I don't want to actually imply that that's me or my character in the background. I very deliberately want that to be Alphino, so that won't be the final place where we sign this piece, but it's there for now because it's funny. Actually, let's see. Can we... Might be able to cheat some more lighting out of this piece. This piece should be the same, right? Yeah, and that's the actual direction that I want the light coming from. Well, maybe it should be a bit more in that direction. Yeah, so now if we take that, I don't need this anymore. I guess I can get rid of these old layers too, since we're not doing that variation of the pose. Those, pull this. This is 3D pose. That's the actual draft. Let's duplicate it, and we're gonna use this one to get rid of her. And oh wait, why did the lines come back? Let's fix it here so that it's fixed. Object list table. All of these get their wireframe turned off. There we go. I want just this furniture piece to be hidden. Can I do that? No, it hides the whole everything, every part of it. Oh, wait, no, maybe? Okay, that's the, there we go. Hide that part, there we go. And I want the same for this. Oh, look at that. They're all named too. Wow, look at you. Speaking of, point at the competent 3D modeler. Look at that. He actually even named all of the components of the drink. Oh, I don't... Shoot. Is there an explanation of naming conventions? Yeah, there is. I don't know where to find that information anymore, but I'm sure if you just Google Final Fantasy XIV naming conventions, I can explain mine to you. The Mikote. That's what my character is. So I remember that one. But they all have some formatting or another that makes their names as they are. What I'm trying to do here is steal the lighting so that I don't have to do as much shading on the final piece. Oh shoot, I didn't do this on the duplicate. Beach chair. Nope, that's the other one. This beach chair, turn that back on. Okay. Duplicate this. This is going to be, lighting. Yeah, here, I'll give the TED talk again. So for Mikote specifically, so for Yshtola and my own character, I believe they have one for every letter of the alphabet. So that makes what, 26? There's 26 letters in the alphabet? I'm very stupid. It leads with a letter. So I'll just do my own character's name for ease of example. Full name. All right, and this is specifically for the Sun tribe of Mikote. The Moon tribe are different, and I'm not as familiar with that. But so for the Sun tribe, they have 26 clans. So there can be any letter as the leading letter. They're all one letter long, though. It's just one letter and then the apostrophe. And what that separates is this is the clan, the tribe that they're born to. And somewhere on the internet, it tells you what all those tribes are. I don't remember what all of them are. But A is for antelope, tribe of the antelope. So that they're like wanderers and nomads. So my character is from the antelope tribe. And you pronounce the letter as if it were just like a word on its own. So it's Mira. So her proper first name is Mira. But as like a measure of respect, you say the whole thing. So it's same thing for Yshtola. You say Yshtola. But if you're like really close to this person, you're like childhood friends or siblings or something, you can drop the honorific. So someone who's really close to Amira would just call her Mira, her actual first name. And same with Yshtola instead of Yshtola. And then the surname is just your father's name. The tribes work where there's only one male in the tribe that is to sire children, and they fight for that position to be the breeding stock, I guess, for lack of an easier description. So at any given moment, this is just saying, so his name would be, is it Nun, I think? I think it's something like that. And then the other one is Tia. So if his name was Nasha Tia, then he's just a male member of the clan. But to be the Nun he's the current father, the like clan leader / child rearer. So this just says, of the clan Antelope, my father was Nasha. My first name is Mira, and I belong to the Antelope clan. Yeah. For the Moon clan, I can't go as in depth. I'm not as super familiar with it, but the Moon clan are matriarchal. So if you're a woman in the Moon clan, you just have a name, and that's like your whole name. You just have like one word. So if you see a Mikote out in the wild that doesn't have a surname, she's Moon clan, because her name like is her entire name. And then if that Mikote has children, if that Mikote has a son, then the son's name, let's say the Mikote, I don't know the naming conventions, so we're just going to use my character's name again. If her name is Mira and she were to have a son, then that son's name would also be Mira, and then it would have some suffix. I don't know what it is, but basically what it translates to, it is like this. So your entire name is, you are the first son of Mira. You are the second son of Mira. You don't get like an actual name. You're just denoted by which number of child you are to the matriarch. That's how the Moon ones work. Yeah. But yeah, they put that much depth into all of the races and their names. Like, you can find it. Like I said, I don't know where anymore. This was many, many years ago where I looked up mine because I wanted to have a lore-accurate character name. But yeah, there's real formatting to all that. They also have like a vague, this isn't as hard of a rule, but they all have a vague, like, real-life culture that they're kind of referencing. For instance, the Aura are Mongolian. So that's what they're aiming for the, like, the actual phonetics of their name. Is that they'll look at like Mongolian names, and either they'll just use Mongolian names or they'll use names that are very close to Mongolian names or have like the same sounds in them. I think the Viera are Icelandic. I have no idea how the rabbit names work. But yeah, that's how it works. My aura doesn't follow. Yeah, that's a thing too. That's kind of how my aura worked as well. Her first name is appropriate. It's a Mongolian female first name. But her last name is not one of the, like, Zayla tribes or whatever, however they name their surnames. Her surname is a location in Final Fantasy XI, and that is actually lore friendly. That Zayla who choose to, like, abandon their tribe or, like, wander away from their homeland or get disowned often take new last names just based on, like, the area that they feel is home to them, or they'll just adopt the surnames of the people that they, like, their found family. Yeah, very interesting. I like it, and I appreciate seeing people in game with, like, lore accurate names for their characters, because then I get it has, like, baked in backstory, you know? It's like, oh, I know a little bit about your character because of how you formatted your name. I think that's cool. Ugh. All right. I don't want you to drop a shadow. There. Don't want you to drop a shadow either. If I do that here, will that remove the shadow for all of your constituents? No. Damn shame. All of you. Actually, you can cast shadows because you'll hit the... Very tempted to change your name if you can. I feel, yeah, you can. Unfortunately, there's a fee, but you have to do that somewhere in the. It's online. You have to go to, like, the MOG station or your Square Enix, like, account page or so. There's a way to do it. I've done it before. I didn't have a lore friendly name when I started playing the game. I started playing in 1.0, but when I got back into 2.0 and wanted to take it seriously, I renamed. That's when I came up with Amira. Yeah, there's a fee. It's like $10 or $15 or something like that. I guess, for the work on their part to like keep your man. Sari's sleeping today. Kill it. All right. What was I doing? Yes, I want this object to be hidden. There we go. There we go. Now we have this. I want to duplicate that, rasterize that, get rid of the grid. And now if I take that to background, if I were to hide I can use this as a multiply layer. And the shadows should be maybe like a bluish green. Because it'd be reflecting water or nearby foliage. Oh, it's gonna... Alright, you don't need a blend mode just yet. You need to get your white parts removed. Convert brightness to opacity. There we go. Now we set you to this color. There we go. And we set that to multiply. There, see? There, we get some free shading out of it. Maybe that should be a little bit more. Yeah. Then I'll have to manually shade the chair. But that's fine because most of it is going to be covered by the figure. Alright, have our draft of our 3D draft. Oh, and you know, I guess while we're down here doing this, why don't we duplicate this again? And this time we're going to hide everything else. Turn you on. Get rid of your drop shadow. Drop shadow. Cast shadow. Fucking hell. There we go. Now we have the figure. We're gonna rasterize that. We're gonna cut you out. There you are. This is lighting reference. Pull you all the way up here. We throw a posterization filter on you. Posterize thine self. Yeah. Throw you up here for when we're actually shading the figure. See where the shadows should go. Yeah, I probably could. I need to look at my moderation settings again. I need to go into Seri and figure out if I can tell Seri to stop banning people, because I'm worried that it's banning people that shouldn't be banned. I can handle my own bans. But, yeah, I want to add blocked phrases like that so that I don't have to deal with them. I thought I actually had a setting. Or, well, I guess maybe the account is old. I thought I had a setting enabled that made it so that you can't first time in my chat unless your account is of a certain age. But I guess they're probably hijacking accounts or just making a million accounts and just letting them age until they're allowed to post in people's chats. Oh, whoops, I made her step directly on Alphino's face. It's not. All right. Wrong type of art, yeah. All right. So we need to make the call of whether or not she gets sandals and whether or not she has anything around her ankle. And then it's to the body draft, which I may have to do another time because I can feel myself fading. Yes to sandals and an anklet. I'm thinking definitely at least an anklet. I'm not sure about the sandals, but we'll try those styles that I took screenshots of. I'm just not super satisfied with any of them. And I'm also too lazy to go Google alternate sandal styles. Where's the pictures of the shoes? We don't need you anymore. Here. The anklet could have a feather like her headpiece. That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, and we have to redo her top bit. Where is that exactly? Fuck, get the picture. Size back. There we go. Right about there. There. How would that lay? That. Should be rolling more that way. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess we try and work out the location of that pattern at all. It's gonna be hard. Fuck. Alright, it ends right under the strap, so it should end like right here. There's 3 diamonds. Out, down, out. About right, I guess. This side we would have it kind of just go off that, I think. Oh, it should be a bit more upward. Like that. That looks about right. Be about the same size. What if I just like that? They get smaller as they go across the waistband. Looks too frequent to me. Pattern on the suit is gonna be a pain in the ass. That's fine for now, just to draft it up, I guess. And why don't we do the other half of it while we're here too, which is a blue diamond inside the gold diamond. real full in hours. Alrighty, oh boy. Ugh. Just for completion's sake. Anklets. This is what? Pattern. Alright. I don't think I have them installed, but I think I have them over here. I still need to finish reorganizing my clip studio too. I had started the other day, but then I lost all energy to do so. I got some brushes that are like jewelry, yeah, like these things. Let's try like this one, this one, this one, this one. So how do these? They take color. That's a shame. But yeah, see, nice little, like, simple designs to make it easier to do stuff like that. There you go, anklet. Maybe. Oh. That. Maybe, yeah, something like that, maybe. Can have another more like dangly one underneath. Like that. Came out really scuffed, but that's okay. Just kind of. Hey, Elmage, how's it going? We can just kind of extend. Trace over. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's good enough. Gorp. Gorpin. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe one more kind. Do I have another kind? I don't. That's just the danglies. Oh, they come two at a time. It's less useful. What about this one? That one do? It's a little more intricate than I'm. Hey, this one. Very difficult to make not look really wonky. Yes. Maybe this one could live there, and this one... Oh, are they touching? They are, but barely. Let's get this one. Oh. This one can... There we go. I like that. And then we can just fill that with our same. Actually, what colors are the in-game one? I like that. All right. So we're gonna go with like that. And then red. And then on the metal parts. I may be putting too much time into this. very likely putting too much time into this. Not my Peppa Doodles. Putting too much development into a sketch couldn't be. I like that though. I like that a lot. All right, cool. This is ankle gold. This is ankle straps. All right, so now the killer question. Pictures of shoes. Will she have sandals as well? So that has a tie like here. This also can't be seen in the shadow. Let's darken that. Yeah. Connect down. That goes down to the base of the shoe, right? Oh, that's too high up. That strap goes under the ankle. So one strap is like here. Strap here. Tie like here. That one that goes down to the sole of the shoe. And then there's a band around the front of the foot. Okay. How can I do this cheaty like? I can do that. Yep. Yeah, I don't hate that. I'm dying. I'm fading away. Gaussian blurring slowly into the distance. Oh. That tie happens where those bands meet. Yeah. I think she gets the sandals. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the sketch even today. Well, we did a little bit more than just sketch. We did our whole, like, background too, so I don't feel too bad about not getting it complete, but I feel I want to imply that this is Yshtola, so why don't we get a tail and some ears and the shape of her hair in there, and then we'll call it there. I am dying. Yeah. I need my own back to tank filled with blue. That'll save me. That'll fix me. Alright, now where the fuck is her tail going? I didn't think about where the tail would go. Let's go back down to our 3D. Alright. She's positioned that way, so I think her tail would more naturally flow out this way. So maybe we just have it like curling out like right here, like out from the crotch in the chair. That's the word, chair. The chair legs, the chair supports. Maybe it could sneak out and just like drape over the side, maybe. Ugh. Me off the 3D layer so Clip Studio stops shitting itself. So her tail come from back here. Have it. Like that. Looks a bit okay. Yeah? Is that too small? I don't get. I need a damn picture of Yshtola. Final Fantasy 14. Yshtola. Show her to me. Fucking cat. Preferably a full body picture where I can see the relative length of tail to her legs. That would be. Please. I need to see. Oh, there we go. Is that a figure? What is this? Oh, no, it's like somebody... Oh, that's fucking sick. Look at this. Somebody making a 3D model of her. Look at that. That rules. That's awesome. All right, so... All right, cool. So if that were like, I don't know, somewhere around like 3/4 of the way down her leg, I feel it's about how long that tail should be. Come to like there. Feels like ZBrush? Yeah, probably. It definitely looks like a sculpt, not like good topology for like a model or something, but still it's very cool looking. All right, so yeah, the tail is too small. It should be about, oh whoops, that's not the tail brush, that's the Alpha No drowning brush. That's about how thick her tail should be, I feel. Oh, I went and closed it. Stupid. Oh, there we go. There's an actual official picture of Yshtola. Look. Old Yshtola from ARR when she was a conjurer. So her tail is almost as thick as her ankle. And it gets a little narrower at the tip. All right. Okay, we got actual real information. So, like there. Yeah, that's almost as thick as her ankle. Maybe we could have it dangling like this way. Maybe it should rolled around under the chair. That's not terrible. That looks unnatural though, but that looks about the right length and thickness. We're getting somewhere. I don't think her tail would be inclined to curl back that way since it's being pushed out the opposite direction. It's not bad. I think we'll just keep that for now. Okay. Now where's my pictures of her haircut? Yshtola have face marks? Man, I really wish I knew where she was in game so I could just go take pictures of her. It would be so helpful. She does have face marks. She has the 2 on each side. Ah, what happened? Patty cakes. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm drawing a beach scene. Don't mind him. He's fine. Don't worry about it. We've been brought here. Oh yeah, yeah, by patty cakes. You're not the raider. You're someone coming in with the raid. I'm dying. Hi, welcome. Was that out? No. Yeah. Oh great. Good timing, ads. I will address them all in 3 minutes when they are free from the ad dimension. Fuck. There we go. Real ass picture of Yshtola's face from in-game. Thank you. Give it to me. Lovely. I need to save that picture so that I can pull it up along with the other reference on screen. What was I doing? All right, her face. Are we free? I think they're free. Hello. Very unfortunate timing. Sorry about that, everybody. But welcome. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. We're doing a bingo today. Oh god, I haven't opened my bingo thing. Bingo. Bingus bongus. Why didn't it open? Hello? There it is. Bingus bongus. This is my 2024 art bingo of characters that I want to draw. The ones with the pink and green borders are ones that I have done already, filled with my actual art. Today we're drawing Yshtola from Final Fantasy XIV. And as one astute viewer has observed already, we're gonna have Alphino just like dying in the background. It's not about him, don't worry. Yeah, Yshtola in the foreground. We're just kind of figuring out her shape, and her outfit. I won't be going for too terribly much longer. I don't feel very well. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. You were also doing art. Do you have any art to show? I'd love to see your art. Feel free to post a link I hope I changed the settings on my bot so that it doesn't ban you automatically if you post a link, but I will unban you if it does. Pay no mind. Yeah, thank you guys for coming by. How did your stream go? Let me see what you are doodling. I would love to see your art. Okay. She has a much sharper chin than this. Okay, good. It didn't ban you. Oh, nice. That didn't pop up where I wanted it to, so that worked. There we go. That's looking real good. I don't know how to draw men. I really like his hair. That's very cool. The way you did that with all the like chunky black shadows. I like that a lot. Hell yeah. Who's that? Is that an OC, or are you doing like a commission, or what you sketch commission? Nice, nice. Yeah, I should just change the shape of the 3D model to make my life easier. Yshtola shaped. Yeah, I feel like I'm forgetting to say stuff because my brain is cooking. I very much appreciate you coming by. If you need to head off, though, I don't mind at all. Don't feel any shame in raiding and running. I know streaming takes a lot of energy. I'm about to expire myself. So I will not be upset if you don't stick around. Take care of yourself. Drink some water. Do a pee pee poo poo. I'll have to go check out more of your art later. In fact, I'm going to copy your username now, or I forget. There we go. How to draw in men by Spadoinkle. Number 1, talk about cars. Tell them their beard looks good. Wear plaid skirts with those tight black bike shorts. Tell him you like his interest in Gunpla. Yeah. That's how you do it. Her face is so pointy. Can we get your pointy cat face? Yeah, for those entering from the raid, welcome to the treehouse, everybody. I hope you enjoy your stay. Like I said, I'm not feeling particularly well today. I'm not going to be going for too terribly much longer, but I hope you enjoy your time at the treehouse for what time you choose to spend here. And enjoy a funny elf boy drowning. Maybe Alize threw him there. Alright. We gotta figure out some kind of math for you. How just straight up chillin' are you, Yshtola? We're looking up at her, so we should be able to see like the unders. Hey, there's the 14 music. There we go. She just like snoozing. Wow. 2 years, wow. Thank you, Astra. She wear lipstick? I think her lips are just pink, right? I don't think she wears like a particular color. But I'll just shade it just to differentiate what it is. Upward. Not quite the right gesture with her lips. She looks like she's having a bad dream or something. I want her to just look serene. That's a little better. Your mouth is too small, though. Can't you do that quite? No, I kind of want her to have the vibe where she's like giving absolutely no attention to Alphino, like just zero acknowledgement. She's just having a nap, unbothered. Bad. Probably try that again later though, so let's make that a separate layer. And then with her eyes, I feel like, can we do this in 3D to save myself perspective? Do I have glasses? I don't. Can I get glasses? Sure can. What style? I do have glasses. Yeah, I deleted them. Thinking like these. What style says Yshtola? I think these do. Ba-da-bum-bum. Taking an awful long time to download for such a small object. Thinks they're probably too high poly. It's okay. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. Here we keep that camera saved. There we go. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of all this. There we go. Thank you. Rid of all that. Can put glasses on her face. Oh, they even come in gold? Hell yeah. That's probably what I'd want anyway. Alright, now we just gotta put them on her so that I don't have to figure out perspective myself. Dear Clip Studio, when I attach a thing to an anchor point like that, it would be so awesome if it inherited the angle of the object that I just attached it to. That would be so pog-worthy. Where the hell is my camera? Whoa. Please. Oh, if clickable, then I can't. So at least they're almost transforming from a sensible. Okay, oh my god. Hate it. How it keeps on breaking into pieces. That is just about right. I feel that is touching both ears. Put that on the bridge of her nose. There we go. All right. Now that we have that, we take that back out of here. So that we can just hide the person. Well, I don't think we need that, do we? Go back to our camera view here. Oh, it looks off though. Why does it look off? Vex me. I think we're gonna fuck the perfectionism. Let's just tweak it from here so that it looks a little bit more sensible, and we'll just call it a day. Need to rock it a little that way, I think. They're down. That's about what I want. Yeah, that changed it. I like it. All right. Still crooked. That's pretty good, right? And then I just want to confirm that these are sunglasses. It's not caring at all. Yshtola once overheard Alphino say, "Bubble, bubble, froth and foam," and the day of her vengeance has come. How do her ears work? Well, we're not gonna see the limbs of the glasses because they'll be in her hair, and we just won't question the fact that her ears are gonna be coming up from out here because that's how they're designed in game. Do me a solid and look in stream chat? Okay. Yeah, uh-huh. She's so mad. She's so upset. Wait, let me show the... Look at her. She's so angry. Alright. I'm quite happy with that very uncaring face. Let's bring the boy back. There he is. Alright, hair. Yshtola's hair. I have too many things open. Oh god, I'm still in Final Fantasy. Right. Yeah, I got logged out. Good. Alright, kill that. We don't need the bingo open anymore. We don't need that reference open anymore. We just need the hair reference open. Which I am in there for. Oh boy. Okay. Black pen. Funny swoops. got pretty low bangs. Primarily just like one shape. Somewhere around here. Just to a top of her head. Got it? She also has off-white hair. Quick look. Filling in. Oop. Ah, that's. Hey, Legan. Slurp and stretch. Bit of water too. Ugh. Yeah. I think that works pretty well. Maybe I can even, what if I duplicate this? Just for sake of seeing it a little more completely without me putting in too much more effort. Yshtola, where are you, Yshtola? There she is. She's not super pale, but she is white. You know what, we're just gonna even more lazy. Give me this. Color pick your dang skin. That. Let's get like a darker, warmer tone for the shadow. That came out gross, but if we like set it to multiply or something. Better. She's got weird lines on her, but sure. Just to make her a little bit more looking like Yshtola. Where's my cursor? Hello? Steal another color from you. Your lips and your tattoo color. There we go. Blah. Mason, hey Mason, how's it going? Very demure train raid. Very mindful and very demure. So polite and small. What were you up to? Hey Julie. Unrailed. What is this? What is this thing? I've never heard of that. Did you have fun? Welcome everybody, I'm Betbug Doodles. This is my weekly art show where we do doodles, try and get you guys to doodle along. Here we have a summery lounging Yshtola. She doesn't have ears yet, don't mind that. And don't mind the small elf boy in the background. He's fine, don't worry about it. Like Overcooked but train themed? Oh no, that sounds fun. I might have to look into that later. You were playing with Julie and Steez? That's fun. Is it 3-player? 4-player? We could play together? Yeah, I'll play with you. Cause chaos and mayhem. Gotta. Up to 4? Hell yeah. Need more multiplayer games. The real trick is finding one that goes above that. Any 5-player game enjoyers out there? The Gloos don't have anything that we can play together. I've not seen that wire emote before. That's fun. Jorbo. Fucking going crazy. Where's her dangle mouth? This one. Glasses are still a little crooked. killing me. Did I forget to say anything? I'm not sure. I am dying. I'm not feeling super great today. My brain is melting. But welcome in. Thank you so much for coming by. It's good to see you all again. I hope you guys had fun. And, of course, don't mind if you need to run off quickly. I'm about to go die myself. What is this lip color? This is base color. All right, in fact, that's a good enough reminder to turn off raids. I'm not gonna be going for too terribly much longer. I'm very much enjoying how this is coming out so far, though. She does not care. Yes, we took some time to actually do the background and such, but the figure is just a sketch for now. We're just figuring stuff out. That's why she's just being based on a 3D model and not actually like colored in or anything. I will be drawing her proper later. Excuse me. There you go. Just for the sake of having a nice draft. That looks good to me, though. Let's take that same tattoo color. Put it in her ears. That looks good to me. I think she's putting off the exact mood that I wanted her to. I really like how that came out back there. he's dying. Yeah. Turning out pretty snazzy. Yeah. Let's do like a quick little, say overlay, I don't know. Because I'm on an eraser, that would be why. Not working. Multiply? Is that not above this layer? It is. Be down here. There we go. Okay. Do some quick little colors on these items on the table, just because. This is at least going to be used later, so this isn't like a waste of my time to craft up now. In fact, I don't really set that a reference. Probably just fill that. There we go, look at that. But a blue book. Yeah. Maybe like a burgundy. Yeah, there we go. It's a nice color. The lawn furniture will be some kind of beige palm wood, something or other. Not gonna care super much about I should not be. Not gonna care super much about all the fine details. That also shouldn't be. Some kind of metal pole, I think. Some colorful umbrella. Actually, that pole should not be black. That would be very stupid for a black painted metal pole to exist on beach furniture. That can just stay white, actually. And maybe that's the color of her lawn chair as well. Just a little bit of wood color back there. There we go. And that looks to be a hydrangea. So hydrangeas are typically, they come in many colors, but I think they're best known for being fuchsia. I think they have like colored centers, if I recall. Something like that going on in there. Freshy. Aaron dog. Alright. Having a hard time discerning what else is back there. What is... I need to see this drink again. What is back there? Which side are we looking at? Looking at it like that. That's just like... something. What is this supposed to be? Mango? Okay. And then, oop. What's... Please select the whole object. There we go. Lemon? Is that what that's supposed to be? Just a lemon? Lime? Orange. Okay. What's up, Batbug? Just doodling. We're gonna be cutting it a little short today. I do not feel very good. But I like how this is coming out so far, at least. I'm happy with this. Alright, mango... Blah. Like a... Mango flesh is like that color. It's... Got some mangoes back there. Let's just rename this to fruit. Same layer, so why not? Yeah. Then maybe the drink itself would be like, I don't know. What color are fruity drinks? It'd be like pink. I don't like how that's like almost the same color as the flower. Yeah, maybe like a yellow. Let's just do this. Correction, new correction layer. There it is. New correction, hue set. That down. RGB gamer drink. Ooh, yeah, that like orangey is kind of good right there. Or like that. I kind of like that. Yeah, that like aqua color, that's nice. And maybe if I can be bothered when I work on this again later, I'll do another version of the 3D that just doesn't have the drink there, so that I can make the drink like see-through and we can see the lawn furniture and the beach through it. That would add something to it, I would say. But for now, I think that's a good draft. I'm not super in love with the color of this cloth, though. Maybe green. Maybe blue. Or you can keep the red, but just like slightly more. Pink. Something like that. I'm glad the raiders were able to recognize that it's Alphino, though. I guess I got his hair right for him to be so recognizable. That makes me happy. All right, yeah, I think that is a good draft. I think that's communicating what I want it to. And if we just turn off where's this? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I'm not sure what's what in there. I just want it set up so that we have a solid colored background to work on top of whenever we actually draw the figure. Whoops, I think this is supposed to be hard to tell exactly what. But I know these chairs operate by having like a sturdy bar on the end to keep the spacing like between this bar and the parallel side. And then there's another like rod, that's what this screw is holding, that the cloth is draped around. It's a mess in there. Well, it doesn't matter. It's going to be covered by your legs. And in fact, yeah, none of that'll matter. It's going to be covered by her body and her swimsuit, so that's all going to be hidden anyway. But the cloth itself should be bowed more downward because she'll actually be sitting in it, you know? It should be under her weight, not just floating there. You know what, let's do the drink thing now. I'm feeling like I got a little bit more energy left. So how do we do that? This. Just want everything inside there. Except it's inside the flower shape. All that coming from here? Yes, it is. Okay, good. So the 3D. Let's put this up here with her. I want this drink. Go away. I want her to go away. And we convert that to lines and tones, I guess? I'm like losing track of what I'm doing inside my brain right now. Yeah. Back. Back. That off. There are your sunglasses. Let's pull those out. Hide you. Hide everything else. Another one. Be gone. Very bizarre that I had Sari kill someone that I didn't want them to, and now they're not killing anybody. All the bots getting through today. Yeah, basically. All right. That gives us that. Now, put this back. Yeah, now we have the slight implication of background objects, but some of these lines should not be destroyed. Really, you only need to exist where the drink exists. So if I were to just select everything in here. There we go. That's all that it needed. Merge these together. Colors. So if I were to draw something back there, I can see it through the drink. Okay, yes, it's all right. It just looks a little weird. I can make that better later. So I want you. This line. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, we need to wrap it up. I'm losing my train of thought. I'm not commenting. I'm running out of energy. We gotta cut it short today. But I think that is coming along pretty well. Do a little bit of hypothetical glass. However, glass would refract down there. That. That is a painfully clear liquid now, though, but so it should have, like... Really what it should be is if I do... There... Just take what's inside the drink. Is it being so... I selected it so easy earlier. because I merged them. That's why. There we go. That. Block that. Can take. Too strong. Yeah. There we go. That looks more like something. Certainly more than it needs to. Just because I feel like getting carried away, why not? We do some... want it to look like condensation. There you go. That's all that needs. And because it is hitting the sun on that edge there, like... There we go. Right on the edge of the glass. Yeah. All right, I'm done. That's that for today. Lens flare. Wow. Cool. That's coming along quite nicely, I think. At least the stuff that I put the most time in is stuff that I will actually use. You know, the background elements, the scenery, the furniture, the drink, all of that. That's going to be used in the final image. So now we just need to properly sketch over this rough 3D model of Yshtola. Endow her with my artistic style so that she doesn't look so plain because of the 3D drawing doll that I built her off of. Yeah, I don't know if we'll work on this tomorrow. This might get saved until next Friday, honestly, 'cause I may need some time to recover from some things that I've been going through. Yeah, that came out well. I'm very happy with that draft. I'm happy with the background and all of that. And at least I can use that. So I didn't waste much time. Just putting too much detail into her jewelry, I guess. Yeah, there she is. Yshtola, big chillin'. Alpha node dying. It's we got it going. Yeah, let's give that a save. So again, this week, like the last, is a little unusual. I'm not finishing a piece on ScribbleSupport today, so there won't be a time-lapse available because it's not done. So I'll put the work in progress in the Discord. You guys can check that out in full resolution if you like. And the time-lapse will wait until next time, whenever this gets actually finished. All right. Who are we going to raid? Who do we got going? I can't even remember who we have been to recently. A raid history would be super cool, Twitch. That would be radical. If I could just pull up a list of like the last 5 people that I raided, that would be so helpful to me. Yeah, I see Squiggles doing... Got someone doing some 3D stuff over here. Squiggles doing stuff. Last time. Boy. Choices.
That's so sweet, bro.
Oh god. Loud. I don't know why that one was unmuted. Lee's drawing Rayon. When's the last time we raided Lee? Squiggles has been going for a while, and I don't know how long Squiggles normally. Pick one of these other ones. Lee's also kind of been going for a while. I think we're gonna go to this person here. I can't remember if we've ever raided them or if this was just somebody that I was considering one time and I followed them just so that I could possibly raid them again later. I certainly don't remember raiding them recently, but if we did, oops. But they're working on like a really awesome looking 3D sculpt right now. And they've only been going for an hour, so I think I want to drop over there. Let's go check out this person called Chloe Worthy Art. Let's see their 3D stuff. Thank you all for joining. I will be around tomorrow. I think I can commit to that with how I'm feeling right now. But I don't know what we'll be doing. We might be doing some low effort stuff because I might still be experiencing the death. So maybe we'll just be chilling, playing some video games tomorrow rather than drawing. Maybe I'll work on this a bit. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But community day tomorrow, Discord Doodle Day at 6 p.m. Eastern in the Discord. Check out my Discord. I post my art there. That's a good, reliable place to see like past ScribbleSupport works, and we share resources and tutorials and such, and hang out every Saturday and do art and or play video games. If you'd like to come hang out with us, come check out the treehouse. But yeah, we're gonna check out this person. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And thank you for coming by. Goodbye.